Hello, good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're all right. As usual, at the start of the Friday show, just setting the last few little things up. But welcoming everyone. Hope you're all in good form this Friday. Few names in the chat. Good morning, Reggie. Morning, Martin. Hi, Sarah Jones. Simon, good to see you, mate. Hi, James Smith. Marcel. Janie. Beverly's in the house. Hi, Jackie. Big Lee. Brian. Chris, hope you're okay. Alchester, it's good to see you. Ian Rigg. Loopy giving us a 5-5 and Spitfire Tail. Morning, chaps. Chris Dunn, hope you're okay. How you doing, Gaza? Skin Collector over on Twitch, hope you're alright. Good morning to you, Matty. And hello, Joanne, as well. Joanna is in the house. Mr. Lee Smythe is here as well. Hope you're okay, Lee. Ebony's here. Hello. Alan. Hi, Neil. Hi, Professor. How you doing, Peter? Ryanair, just holding. This aircraft's heading out to Warsaw very soon. Hi, Mike. Good to see you, mate. Hi, Ian. UK guy. Hope you're alright today. Darth Raver. Hope you're okay, Amanda. And Lee watching from Burnage. Hope you're alright, guys. Yeah, Godzilla, good to see you, mate. Oh yeah, cheers, UK guy. There's Ryanair just holding, waiting for a bit of traffic to come out, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Big fella, hope you're alright. ES3, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Eccles. Hey, Corey. Hi, Laurie. Hope you're okay. Hi, Mike D. Yeah, it's a pretty cool day here in Manchester, here in the northwest. Quite a bit of a breeze, bringing a bit of cold air. But it's not too bad, actually. It's dry at the moment, which is a good thing. But I do believe we may get a few, 1 or 2 hours later on in the day. Just bear with me a second, guys. I might just have to reset this camera just a second. Yeah, just bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just going to reset this camera. Screen will go black for a brief second. Ryanair now on the move. And on the taxi out, we have a Jet2 321 as well. And we also have the Junyao 787 Dreamliner on the way out. Hi Ian. Dave Inman, good to see you. Neil, hope you're okay, mate. And Janie, it's her husband John's 71st birthday today. Pub lunch is on the cards later. First, a spot of Airliners Live. All the best to your husband John, Janie. Happy birthday to him. Hope you have a great birthday, mate, and a great weekend as well to celebrate. Welcome into the chat. Pedro, Ryanair. How you doing, Linda? Casual VIP. Hey, Wolfclaw, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I'm going to get that sorted. Mel. To holding for company traffic out to Funchal, and this aircraft in front of us is heading down to Fuerteventura. You see the KLM at the back of the shot has just arrived, of course, from Amsterdam Schiphol, and I've just got a view of the A320 of Aer Lingus, which is going to be heading back to Dublin. Easy start, A ground bus, Mach 1. Yeah, get that title sorted out for you guys, don't worry about that. Just bear with us. Let's go, hope you're okay. Yeah, and anyone I may have missed, welcome into each and every one of you. It's good to have you all here. Hey Warren. The Virgin Atlantic just touching down from Atlanta over on the south side. Beauty Queen. Hi Jill. Hope you and Gordon are okay. Hi Brad. Good morning Doug. Aaron goes, good to see you. Certainly try, mate. We're expecting a few showers later on, so we'll see how we go. On Charlebound, Jet 273, on the departure roll. Wow, and 13 months wrapped up. There it goes. There's prime sub, sorry. Thank you so much, Aaron Goes. Really kind of that, mate. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for your long-term support, mate. Awesome. How you doing, Mark? Alison, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Morning, Paul. Owen, hope you're okay. And this is Ryanair that was holding before for Warsaw. Next out, Jet 2, 321. And now on the taxi is that Jun Yao, heading out to Shanghai aircraft. Today with the Chinese peony colours. Morning, James. Hi, Rich. Ian Lewis. Good to see you, mate. Kensington Anonymous. Are you okay? Welcome in from Philly. Ryanair taxiing by is off to Pisa in Italy. And just spooling the engines up is that Virgin Atlantic about to cross the active runway just before this next departure, which is a Ryanair over to Belfast. And just see the Isle of Man liveried ATR there. Just arriving. Here is the Junior. ALATC, good to see you. Good, all right. Hi, Daryl. Music Addicts. Hey, Foz. Ramster. Also had the Singapore 350 just pushing back now, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Another lovely aircraft. on the departure very, very soon. Mike G, rescue, hope you're okay. Austin, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Sale. Hey Jonesy. Next out is going to be the other Ryanair, which is heading to Pisa, and then the Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin is going to get out of here as well. But yeah, once again, great to have you all here. Welcome into the FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live, your home of live aviation here at Manchester in the UK. Get settled in, get the kettle on. We're about to bring you some nice aviation. A little bit of adverse weather, I think, coming later on as well. But we'll be here till at least around 2:30, 3 o'clock this afternoon, all being well. If you're planning on lurking today, just nip in, say hello, let us know what you're up to. Always great to know that you're here, even if you're not going to be active in the chat. And again, welcome into everyone. There's a TAP Air Portugal just touching down, and as I said before, the Aer Lingus 320 is now lined up for departure. Hey, what is? Love aviation. Angie and Leek, hope you're okay. Hey Gabby, over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm getting the Twitch title sorted. Don't worry, guys. I'm aware of that. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, Aer Lingus to Dublin 320. And the flight 205. Next out is going to be the Finnair, just look at the intersection. He rates the 320 slightly. Just the Lufthansa. He's just touched down from Munich, that aircraft. The majority of these aircraft that we do see over on the arriving on the south side, we will see later on in the day, departing from this runway right in front of us. We will be moving over to single runway operations around 11 local time. Currently now just left 10:15 in the morning here in the UK. Next out, Jun Yao. Beautiful. First heavy of the live stream to depart. Bringing a splash of colour on this rather dull Manchester morning. Yeah, so Singapore about to come around the corner as well, ladies and gentlemen. And we also have another 350. We had Red Velvet on the way out of Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando on the way out. JJ, hey Andy, Simred, Daniel Garcia, we're all beyond. Good morning to you, Icky, Dareen, EJ Hobbs, Gary Fielding is in the house as well. Jingles. And Rasta's in the Rob Feeler as well. journey out, just putting a bit of power and a bit of thrust into those engines now on the spool. Fluff filling up those engines. Journey out rotates and begins the long journey, one of the longest journeys out of Manchester to Shanghai, as this stunning 350 aircraft taxis right by us at the incredible runway visitor park. Cold day down here, but still a great day to come down and catch some aviation action. Hey Audrey, morning. Lufthansa City just arrived. He's about to taxi over. Also had this Pegasus that's just touched down as well. Lufty. So I'll wait for the Singapore to get down there. It's going to be the next departure. A350. I'm Victor Sierra Juliet Charlie. Rich, just going to pour myself a quick coffee if that's alright with everyone. Hey Mark, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright today. Good morning Simon, hope you're all doing well, Paul. And Typhoon Tom is in from Okinawa. Good to see you. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so freely. You can do that by simply clicking the like button. Want to support us over on Twitch? Just give us a follow. Or if you want to just give it a sub, if you've got any primers, any oilers in there as well, that'd be great. If you could just use your sub prime, you can sign up for free. Wait. Avoid all the ads over there on Twitch. Yeah, and again, over here on YouTube, as I say, all we have to do is just give that like a click. It really helps these channels out. Makes a great difference. So if you could do that for us and you're enjoying it so far, that'd be fantastic. Hey Graf, good to see you. Rob K, good to see you. And there's the Pegasus crossing over. Also had an EasyJet 321 just touching down. Oh, sorry, 320 Neo, sorry. Hotel Oscar's just touched down from Geneva. And the camera around, and we'll wait for this Singapore to get itself lined up now. It's just down at the end of the taxiway. We'll be turning onto the departure runway in a moment now. 05 left. Line up and wait cleared. Hi Ian. Wow, and Ian's watching us on high-speed free Starlink on the Qatar Airways flight between Dubai and Doha. Magic, Ian, absolutely amazing. That's fantastic. Hope your flight's going okay, mate. Good morning, Claire. That's amazing. I think I've just heard a bit of bismetal as well, spooling the engines up. Speaking of engines, let's keep an eye on these Singapore power plants while it spools up. And with there not being a lot happening on the ground at the minute, as far as takeoffs go, we can watch this aircraft on the climb. Slight bit of rudder action there. Hey, Jackie. Don't know who that is. Hi, Dave. Sunny Alicante. There was a bit of dismetal on the way out. NetJets. Yeah, Singapore just cutting through the crowds there, you can see. NetJets Cessna citation on the way down to Nice in France. Alpha Charlie on the reg. And next, the beautiful red velvet of Virgin Atlantic. As I say, heading out to Orlando this flight. Elena, welcome in. Hey, Mac. Jingles, hope you're okay. Hey, Duxie. Oh, you're asking a question there, mate. I don't know the answer to that one. Would 4K be enough? I don't know. I'm not sure. No worries, Jingles. Thanks a lot, mate. Hi, Kevin. Hey, and Jay, thank you. The first gifted membership of the show as well. Typhoon Tom picking that up. And again, all the best to your John. Again, I hope he has a cracking day today, and I hope he has a great weekend. Thank you for your generosity, Jane. Absolutely, Laurie. I agree with that. yeah. Owner is waiting for Ryanair flight 1145, leaving for Berlin. Airport is closed at the minute. Okay, Yona. Hey, Dan. Dan's on the Virgin 350. Okay, Dan. Which side of the aircraft are you on, Dan? Shine the light if you can. Hey, take care, Joanna. Good luck. Is this Cessna lined up for Nice? Safe travels to you, Dan. Hope your flight goes well, mate. I don't think this Cessna is going to use a great deal of runway, so should be up pretty quick. And as Mr. Jingles mentioned, Cathay Pacific 350 now pushed back from Pier 2. Yeah, so the heads up, Jingles. Here goes the Cessna. Aircraft has around an hour and a half flight time ahead for it, heading down to Nice. Next out, Virgin Atlantic, Dan on board. Again, safe flight, Dan. And again, we'll keep our eye on these engines spooling up. Hey, welcome in from Belgium. Hey, Rob, 1966 morning, sat on the couch. Teams meeting on the laptop. Airliners live on the personal lappy. What a great way to spend the morning. Absolutely brilliant, mate. Oh, you got brew on the go as well, Rob. Barry and Emma. Hi, Sarah Jones. All good, Android Supreme. Have you here? Hey, Richard. Here we go. 350. Absolutely. Another aircraft we can just watch the initial climb out. Also push back, British Airways short service heading back down to London Heathrow. The Air France is pinging up, but sure that they've just left the transponder. I'm sure it's not due out just yet. Won't be too long, I don't think. Yours has been in the talc. Virgin Atlantic 350 heading out, as I say, to Orlando. Red Velvet about to initiate the left-hand bank turn out from Manchester. Tower shot coming up. We don't dip into that bit of cloud. He just has. Skimming the top though. There it is. Just see the tail dipping out of the cloud there. So as I say, we've got the Cathay Pacific pushback now and the British Airways shuttle service also on the ground. We have a G-Sun B pinging up. Not sure where the destination is yet. And we also have a Jet 273 heading down to Lanzarote. Hey Simon, thanks so much. Cookie picking up the latest gifted membership. Simon, that's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Great to have you here as always, mate. Thanks for your support. How are you doing, Carl? Yeah, and like I say, here in the, especially in the northwest, we've had a lot of like very windy weather the last 24, 48 hours or so. Very, very windy indeed, and I believe it's supposed to be calming down as the day goes on today, but hey Speedbird. Just waiting on this 73 to taxi by, and we also have, as I say, the Cathay Pacific is on the taxi as well now, ladies and gentlemen. Great piece of engineering on the way out. Also have a Ryanair down there at T3. Used to be T3, heading out to Milan. Alfa Romeo. And here's the Jet 2. For Lanzarote. Hi Stephen. Hi George. Good to have you here, mate. It is Dom. It's FriYAY, mate. Welcome in, Paul. Welcome in to you. And this will be our next departure. We're very quiet on arrivals at the minute. Just one aircraft within a few miles. Also, ladies and gents, we have the Emirates A380 arriving in around 20 minutes or so. Touch and go. Which runway that is going to touch down on, we'll have to wait and see. Place your bets. Which runway is the 380 going to touch down on? Oh, nice one, Jingles. Jingles, that is now the 350 of Cathay Pacific on the taxi out. That 350 on the taxi out now is laden full. Hope your shift's been okay, Jingles. Hope it's gone as well as possible, mate. Hi, Susan. Sammy's in the house as well. Hope you're okay. Oh, the cat and mouse, Rob. Yeah, that was a ride and a half, wasn't it? The cat and mouse at Blackers. Yeah. Like 90-degree turns at like 50 mile an hour. 60 mile. No. Whiplash ride that was. And you say, yeah, knee smasher as well. Grand National, that were a good ride, wasn't it, at Blackers? Is that still going, the Grand National? Yeah, let us know in the chat, favourite roller coaster, that'll be the one. What a start, what a thing to discuss on a Friday morning. Just wait, what roller coaster's the best? Yeah, it was a good ride, that cat and mouse. Yeah, so he's waiting patiently. I think it is actually waiting for the 350. Yeah, the cat and mouse at Blackpool was the one. Yeah, Cathay Pacific is on the taxi. I think that's why this Jet 2 is just waiting, being told to hold here. Grand National was good, wasn't it? Jet 2 knows its place. Oi. Oi. You just see the ground ops vehicle there over on the south side. No reason he's over there. Grand National still going. Had a bit of maintenance done recently. Okay. Audrey's not one for the rides. I love all roller coasters and stuff like that. Big fan of roller coasters. Except when we go to the theme parks, like I'm normally on my bill. All the rest of the family's a bit scared. Especially all the boys. Beautiful Cathay Pacific on the way out to Hong Kong. Jingle's playing his part in getting this aircraft prepped. Whiplash a few times for Neil on the cat and mouse. Sim's not a roller coaster fan. Log flume, yeah, the log flume, man. Not a day today. Today's not the day to go on the log flume. Today is not that day. Sky Drop, was that called, or something, Sean? Something like that, maybe, yeah. And the Jet 2 that just waited patiently for the beautiful 350 to taxi by. Hey, Mixer. Oh, vertigo, yeah, you got vertigo, it's not, yeah, exactly, Rich. Euro 5 right, still being vectored onto there. Here he is on that scanner here, LATC. Let us know where the A3T is going. Hey, Gerardo. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, mate. 36 months, wow. 3 years, man. Hey, Friday donk. Get it right on it. Okay, yeah. Cancelled a holiday to Tenerife to go to Orlando last Feb. 14-year-old could do the coasters again. Not ridden on them for 2 previous visits, and went to Alton Towers, and that was it. He was hooked. Oh, really, sir? Okay. Yeah, but you get, it'll be cold. This will be a cold day, Sim. This will be a really cold day, mate, to go on the log flume. Very, very cold indeed. Oh yeah, bobsleigh. It was an Avalanche. Avalanche, I think it was called. Avalanche ground bus pilot. That was a good ride as well. A380 just coming onto the approach now at 12,000 feet. Hey Jerry. The big one, yeah, Blackers, yeah. Yup, Buster, are you alright? Niggas, are you okay? Ah, Cathay just released their regional A330 Aria suites. Hey, nice. 20 likes to 400. On in Henna, snug fit. Altrin Europa Park in Germany is amazing. Okay. Hey. So look now, right? They made the Jet 2 give way to the Cathay Pacific, right? I normally big up ATC all the time. I always give them a shout. But they've just let the Cathay Pacific. They just made the Jet 2 give way to the Cathay Pacific, and now the Jet 2's lined up before the Cathay Pacific. Methods to the madness. Hey Ken. Morning, Ian P. Jet 2 lined up, heading down to Lanza. Airport's just coming alive now. And I've just been informed the 380 is going to be touching down on 05 right. Never mind, we'll see it departing around 2 o'clock, I want to say. 1 o'clock, sorry. 1 o'clock. Goes the Jet 2. Also on the taxi hub, we've got an Aer Lingus 330, Aer Lingus UK 330 for Bridgetown, Barbados. There goes the Jet 2. Using a furrow bit of runway as you'd expect. And next out, of course, is going to be the Cathay Pacific A350. Lined up already. And ready for departure. They'll just have to wait a minute or so for a bit of clearance. But it should be right on its way in a moment. Frank and Frida, it's good to see ya. Me as well, take me with you. Landed at EMA last night to wet and freezing weather after leaving blue skies and warm sunshine. Yeah, that's enough to make you a bit sad, but Welcome back home, Fred and Frida, back to reality. Hope you had a great time. Brownie, are you okay, Andy? Good to see you, mate. Hope everything's going well. Hope you, Sam, Dakota, and the little man are okay. Here goes the Cathay Pacific. They're heading out to Hong Kong, one of the longest routes out of Manchester, 5,204 miles ahead for this aircraft. Wonderful departure. Wisping through the cloud there. Next out, British Airways. And also push back. And another heavy, we have a TUI Dreamliner 787-8. India is pushed back for Punta Cana. Hey TJ. Kevin, good to see you, mate. Hi Deborah. Hey Magic Martin, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Busy weekend of work coming up, but you're able to join us today. That's fantastic. Welcome in, mate. Hope you've had a good week so far. Here goes the B8. This aircraft's got about 30-35 minutes ahead of it down to Heathrow. If they could all rotate there, that'd be beautiful. Next out, Ryanair to Milan. We have company traffic. Was supposed to be going to Hanover, but it's already been diverted to Berlin. Let's say, someone mentioned before, a bit of adverse weather over in Germany at the minute, so. And 3:30 about to come around the corner later. CF6 power. Hey Helters, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And following this aircraft out to Marrakesh, Jet 2 737. Good to see you, Martin. And Helters on his 10 stream streak. The 450 biddies. Thank you so much, Helters. Great stuff, mate. There goes the Ryanair. And the Jet 2 about to taxi past us while the Ryanair departs. Yeah, 380 is going to be touching down over on the south side, currently at 3,000 feet. Hey, Captain Wealthy, hope you're okay. Yeah, 4 minutes away, mate, but we'll be landing on the opposite runway to us here, unfortunately. And here is that already diverted aircraft. The aircraft's going to be heading to Berlin. And the Jet 2 is next to line up. Tenerife South, the destination for this aircraft. There goes the Jet 2. And next out is a CF6 powered 330. This aircraft heading out as flight 931 of Aer Lingus, UK. Oh, there's a pic of JJ on the pirate ship in 1989. In general chat on the Discord. Okay. And there is the 380 just touching down. And here goes the 330. For the ribbons. Gonna pierce through this cloud here. This 330. Look at those ribbons. Wow, wow. Amazing. Look at that. Wow. Look at it wisping those clouds around there. Amazing departure. This is the flight down to Punta Cana of TUI. And the 380 will continue its taxi now over to T2 as the Aer Lingus continues to climb out. Hey Tony P, good to see you, mate. Okay, cheers ALETC. There's around the tower, the Aer Lingus. Cheers for the heads up, ALETC, they're going to vector the Iceland Air onto 05 right, and that should be the final arrival there. And then we'll be on single runway operations throughout the day here at Manchester. Hey Chica. 7-3 on the departure roll. Oh, okay, they may sneak the silver aviation in as well. Cheers, mate. King just holding short before being cleared to cross. Hey Florian. Really? Okay. Mad. Scandinavian plane in Brussels took off on the taxiway. What? That's crazy. Hey Dave, hope you're okay, Mr. Pofferman. Yeah, that's mad. Maybe, I think it happened in the US last year sometime. I'm sure it happened in the US. Something like that. Maybe an aircraft tried to land on it on something, I'm not sure. I do recall something of a similar nature. That is mad. Black Wastelander, hope you're okay. King of the skies taxiing in. Brief shower. Light shower at the minute, just passing over the airfield. Hi Carol, it's good to see you. Hey Mark Stock. Yeah, was Harrison Ford flying that? Hey Sax. Yes, yeah, the US story was scary, wasn't it? Yeah. And it did, yeah, they had to do the go-around, yeah, I recall that. Hey, ground bus pilot, good to see me. TUI Dreamliner on the takeoff roll now. Hey, and ground bus pilot, thank you. £2 super chat. Wondering if you can get a train going. Who's going to get on board with the ground bus pilot? Thank you so much, mate, for the £2 super chat. It's really generous of you, that. Thank you. All aboard. Hey, Khaled. See ya. Perfect. rear profile of the Dreamliner climbs out. And as ALATC mentioned to us before, let us know the Iceland Air touching down on 05 right. Hi Darren, see you. Hey Take. Yeah, how does that happen, you know? How does that happen? I can only think like it's like crews being unfamiliar with the airfields and stuff like that. That's all I can really think and give the reason for that happening, that occurrence happening, you know? So you're about to climb right over the tower. Oh yeah, and just a heads up, Lyndon, around 13:40-ish, 13:45-ish I think today, the main man, a certain Manchester Airbus captain, is going to be flying out to Hurghada today. So yeah, keep your eye on that for us if you can. And ground bus pilot with a further bit of support with the one gifted membership. Really, really great support from your ground bus pilot, mate. Thank you so much. TUI Max. Another aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Tenerife. Iceland Air about to cross. And that EasyJet will be our next aircraft to depart. Air France is pushed back for Paris Charles de Gaulle, and we have a Gran Canaria bound 737 of Jet2 as well. Yeah, crew fatigue, yeah, absolutely, Andy. A lot of factors, Hi, Ray. See ya. Melody's in the house. Laura's here as well. Hope you're okay, guys. Shirley's here. Hope you're okay, Mr. Developer. It's really generous, ground bus pilot. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, thanks a lot, Vincent. Awesome support, mate. EasyJet already lining up. Yep, EasyJet, ready to go. This aircraft heading to Amsterdam, Schiphol. Hey Catherine, good to see you today. It's strange to see them using a 321 on that route, but still. Hey, and Jill, thank you. Jill's on board. Midnight train to Georgia. Thank you so much, Jill. With a £2 super chat as well. Choo choo. There goes the EasyJet. And now, yeah, I think we're on single runway ops because the next aircraft to touch down, I think, is going to be the Silver Aviation. They've sneaked it onto 05 right for us, left for us. Yeah, Silver Aviation coming in from Budapest, Pilatus PC-24. Get the lens a wipe in a minute. As well as my beak, because my beak's leaking a little. It's cold. And there is the Pilatus next to touchdown. Best arrival as we move over now to single runway operations. I'll change the overlay in a second. Lovely touchdown. From our friends at Pilatus, look at that. From our friends at Silver Aviation. Wow, what a touchdown. That's just showing off. That was an amazing landing on the Silver Aviation. Magnificent touchdown. ATR in the Isle of Man livery of Logan Air. Aircraft heading out to the Isle of Man. Hey, and Carl, thank you so much. Franco picking up the gifted membership from the legend that is Carl. Thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate that, mate. Mr. Mellons, morning. Are you alright?
Morning, Matt. Right behind you. Hi, matey.
Neil's down here. Hey, Scurry. SS man, hope you're okay. Just subbed as well. Thank you so much. Stay regularly at the Radisson. Graham and Glenn from Somerford in Cheshire. Welcome in, lads. Hope you're okay, and thank you so much for your sub. Really kind of you, that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and what a great place to take in some apron action as well over there at the Radisson. Yeah, hope you're okay, Scary. Have you here, mate? Oi, oi, Mike. Hi, Don. How are you doing, Ruth? And Niall's here as well. Hope everyone's okay, just joining in at the minute. Next touchdown, EasyJet. Inbound from Bordeaux. Nice touchdown. Yeah, just encountering a bit of a shower at the minute now here. And the Logan Air is next to go. Morning, the Twix. Hi, Darren. Good to see you, mate. Oh, the Courier Express delivery is going into Glasgow today. Okay, mate. Yeah, it's not the thingiest delivery, is it? It's not the... it's definitely not the best of the Emirates specials, to be honest, mate. I agree with you there, totally. Totally. There's it, yeah. Heading over to the Isle of Man. Short hop for this aircraft. And in this shot we have the EasyJet that's just arrived, and we also have this Ryanair on the taxi out. Ryanair, incidentally, another aircraft heading down to Tenerife South, Max 8200 Golf Victor. Hey, and Jill with a further 2. Last train to Clarksville. Come on, get on board. Long train running. Hi, Toby. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Witchy, hope you're okay. Yeah, and as I mentioned on the last stream, this is a MAX aircraft. You can fully recognise these couple of Boeing airframes with regard to the rear exhaust section there on the engines. Frayed edge, letting you know that this smaller variant is a 737 MAX, and of course on the Dreamliner they do have that same swaged effect as well. Yeah, I'll sort that now, Loopy. Cheers, Paul. Yeah, now on 05 left, single runway operations. That should change in a moment. I know he's right. I've just changed it anyways. 5 carriages from Bolton with a further £2 super chat. Cheers, ground bus. £2 super chat. Great stuff, mate. 2.11. Hope you're okay. Hi, Karen. Yeah, next aircraft out, Ryanair to Tenerife South, then the EasyJet to Paris. It's coming out past us now, Jet 273 for Gran Canaria. And we also have the Turkish 321neo heading out to Istanbul. Sierra uniform is also on the taxi out very, very soon, as well as further Ryanair traffic for Budapest. Let's just push back. Hey, and Tel, midnight train to Georgia with a £2. Thank you so much, Tel. Air France 220. That's taxi past. Little rev. Give it a little rev, go on. A little one. Hey, and Tony P. Gamer with the £4 super chat. Cheers, Tony. Thank you so much, mate. Happy Friday to you, pal. Hey, Murph. Here goes a Ryanair. Tenerife. Using a furrow bit of runway. And the EasyJet for Paris is lined up next. Just waiting for clearance. And Laurie with the $2 as well. Crazy Train from Aussie. God rest him. God bless his soul. Cheers, Laurie. Audrey the 199. Rock and Roll Train. AC/DC. All happening. Cheers, Audrey. Thanks, Laurie. And cheers, Tony, as well. Great band called Train. Brilliant band. US band called Train, if anyone knows them. Really good. Drops of Jupiter, I think, one of their main songs, I think. Really good band. Gran Canaria, the destination for this Jet 2 just lining up now. Long train running, tell £2 super chat. Alpha Julia, Aerobrand, good to see you, mate. Welcome in from Lima. Goes the 7-3, around 4 hours of flight time ahead. That aircraft, give or take. Hey, and Joan, Ivor the Engine in the Lurkers Lounge with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joan. Great support. Thanks, Joan. And the Air France. Hopefully give us a little wookie before it properly spools up. Let's see, shall we? Got an emote for that. Yeah. Road to Nowhere, Talking Heads. Cheers, Loops, with a £2 super chat. Loving this theme. Last departure a few moments while this Turkish taxis out. Air France heading down to the French capital. Here's again, Loops. And Audrey with a further 199. Train in Vain, The Clash. Hey, cheers, Aidan. Thanks for dropping the like, mate. Really kind of you, Paul. Train in Vain. They're all coming out now. Marrakesh Express. And Rachie. Ali Ferguson picking up that awesome gifted bit of support from Rach. Thanks so much, Rach. And EasyJet just touching down from Innsbruck. Really nice touchdown from the EasyJet crew. Ryanair taxiing past us now here. This is the aircraft out to Budapest. Registration 9 Hotel, Quebec Charlie Juliet. Maltese registered Ryanair 737. About to undertake the 896 mile flight. we'll get just ahead of that. We got the Turkish Neo heading out to Istanbul, and just pushed back as well. We have the Lufthansa City aircraft we saw arriving earlier from Munich. Then Neo Juliet Quebec is pushed back now. Hi Brent, hope you're alright, pal. Hey Claudine, welcome in from Brazil. Thank you. Casey Jones, yeah. The train driver one here. Train driver Casey Jones. I'm sure he was that was him, wasn't it? Tell? Am I losing my marbles? I read a few tales about him. There's Turkish. Heading out to Istanbul on the return leg. Don't want to leave the camera in that direction for too long, ladies and gents, because that's the direction that this wind is coming from. Yes, that's the direction that this weather's just falling from, so the camera in that direction for too long. Yes, yes. See, memory's not all that bad, you know. Yeah, I remember being told a few tales about him once. Next arrival, Ryanair. Another lovely touchdown from the low coster. Roundup's keeping busy at Manchester. Guns N' Roses Night Train. Get in there, Jay. 199 super chat. Cheers, Jay. Keep them coming, guys. These train puns are brilliant. You're going to run out eventually. You're all going to run out. Beef stew and dumplings, well, yeah, it really is, Joanna, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Beef stew and dumplings is the one. Ryanair lined up. Are you okay, Witchy? Hi, Charlie. Nan and Grandad are on the flight to Shark El Sheikh. No worries, mate. EasyJet. I can only presume they're on the EasyJet. The EasyJet flights. Let us know. Departure from the Ryanair. Hey, Martin, thank you so much, Martin, mate, with a £10 super chat. That's really generous of you, Martin. Great support, pal. Thank you so much. £10. It's EasyJet. Yeah, no worries, Charlie. Keep our eye out for that, you mate. And just running a little bit late and behind schedule is this Brussels 320. Looking after the nose gear. Oh, did you go and get it, Linda? Okay. Emirates Courier livery. Oh, Linda's a fan. Thank you so much, Linda, for the £5 super chat. Thank you very much for that, Linda. Homemade lasagna. Check in with the Discord, eat Rate My Scran tonight. No worries, Pedro. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Another town, another train by ABBA. Hi, Christian. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. 2873 on the taxi out. Hi, David. Welcome from Tanzania. TUI Max 8 on their way out. Breakfast at Morrison's, shopping and put it away and making a coffee. Get in there, Witchy. Get in. Chill time. Chill time. Yeah, as I say, I don't want to... The rain's just easing off a little bit now as far as that little shower goes. But yeah, the wind is coming from like the... from an easterly, so... Don't want to leave the camera lens exposed too much. Darren Reed, it's good to see you. Peace Train by 10,000 Maniacs. Yeah. Darren Fern, Crazy Train, Aussie, yeah, we've had a mention of that. Running out of ideas. Next in, Ryanair, coming in from Dublin, 737 Mike Hotel. Just about to touch down here. Oh, the KLM 737. About to taxi past us at the awesome runway visit park. Even on these cold days, get yourselves down. Like Neil has, Mr. Boone's down here today. But Neil's got the right idea. He's under the canopy here, right in the middle of the park, just outside the Concorde Cafe. And do as Neil has done. Get yourselves down to the park, even on these rather murky weather days. There's lots to do down here at the park. And you can keep warm in the cafe if you wish. Also got the Concorde, the flagship British Airways Concorde here. G Boac under wraps here for tours as well. Available for long and short tours. Get a bit of champagne on the executive tour of the Concorde there. G Boac under wraps. There's the Concorde Cafe. One of our favourite places here. Also have the TAS Aviation shop as well for any memorabilia you may wish to take a look at. Also a few other great static aircraft. Got a Nimrod down here as well. DC as well. Monarch DC down here as well. Just had a clean as well, the Monarch. Spruce up, I believe. So yeah, great place to come down. Full disabled access throughout the park. Full disabled access onto the mound as well, so you can get a great view of all the action on the airfield. 50 ways to say goodbye by train. Cheers, Jill. Yep. Hey, Simmy with me. Hope you're okay. No worries. Parents head off on the Norse flight. 2-week cruise. Spending the inheritance. Oh, come on, man. They've earned it, man. They've earned it. They've earned it, man. I'm sure they've earned it, man. Ryanair touching down. Yeah, cheers, Jill. And Jason as well. Mystery Train by Elvis with a 199. Love Train, the OJs. Cheers, Tell with a 2. Good morning, Rose. Hope you're okay. Peter Roscoe, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Carrydale in Western Aussie, Australia. Hi, Tony Crystal. Igor's here as well. And there's the lovely Neo heading to Munich, Lufthansa City. Sounding great. KLM just holding. FriYAY on short finals from Brussels. Absolute silky touchdown from this FriYAY in from Brussels. Really nicely done. And now the 737 of KLM should get itself lined up for departure to Schiphol. Again, really a colour popping from this blue of the KLM, looking great. Hope you're okay, Rose. It's great to have you here. Countdown still on, Rose. Downtown Train. E-Rock, yep. Rod Stewart. No one thought of that one. That's a good one. I'm a Train, H-Mom. From Dave. Yeah, how many of these songs are now trapped in people's heads in the chat? Hey DJI, yeah, been mentioned once or twice. That one you're gonna have to come up with. We should be writing these down. Here goes the KLM. 55 minutes of flight ahead for this aircraft. And lined up now is the TUI. Okay, I'm going to burst through that bit of cloud maybe. TUI on the roll. TUI looking after those engines. And next out is going to be the Lufty. There's a bit of room. TUI heading out to Hurghada, where a certain Airbus captain is heading down to later on today as well, in the next couple of hours. And already spooling those Neo engines up is the lovely for Munich. Locomotion by Kylie. £2 super chat from the main man and legend, Simon. Everyone missed that one, didn't they, Simon, mate? Everyone missed that. Get in there, Simon. £2 super chat. Locomotion. I'd sing it, but I don't want us to get copyrighted. That's a good one, that, Simon. Thank you so much, mate, for the 2. Some belters, absolute belters. That one's no exception. Fantastic. There's the 2 here for Hagada, continuing the climb out of Manchester. Direct south of us now here from the RVP. Lofty about clouds, I think. Already come through. Okay, we've got a couple of minutes spare. Quickly pour a coffee. I've got a couple of minutes, so the Prague arrival of EasyJet A321 Mike Golf is on the approach. Also Ryanair 737 Bravo November from Copenhagen inbound. And just under 10 minutes now, 9 minutes to be exact, we have the beautiful Qatar Airways A350A Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Hotel. Becoming, as I say, becoming a bit of a Manchester regular now, this aircraft. Brand new in October 2025. And as I say, just 9 minutes out now. The next heavy arriving aircraft. As I say, EasyJet 321 from Prague has just got itself established on the ILS now. On the ground, we have a Pegasus pushback for Istanbul as well. But as I say, in the meantime, feel free. Get the kettle on. Pour myself a quick brew. Feel free to do the same. There we go. Cup full of coffee. Hey Chrissy, how are you okay? 257 days to your Manchester airport, flying off to Lanza. Chrissy's counting down. I'm going to pan that camera around now for this EasyJet arrival. We do, yeah, it's right, Jingles. We do just... I know it's like the Emirates as well. The Emirates has been pretty consecutive. Similar, same airframe for... No, once or twice, you know, yeah. Convenience. I wonder if that's just it for the airlines. Absolutely dissolved into absolute unorganised chaos, Laurie. As usual. Normal Friday show then, eh? Hey, have a good one, Doug. Take care, mate. Hope your day goes okay, Doug. Thanks for joining us today, Paul. Great to have you here as always, Doug. Have a visual on the EasyJet in a minute. Okay, Laurie. Get this EasyJet in. Take a look at the lens for us. Here's the EasyJet. In from Prague. 321 Neo. Nice touchdown. Just about visual today as well is the Jodrell Bank radio telescope facing to the heavens. Great place. That's another great venue. You know, if you're ever at loose end, get down there. Very educational place. The Jodrell Bank radio telescope observatory. Trains and boats and planes. Who sang that? Who can help Joan out? Who sang that? Thank you, Joan, for the further £5 super chat. Fantastic. Who sang that? Next in, Ryanair, Copenhagen. Then I think we're going to get the Qatar lined up, I think. In fact, they get the Scandinavian CRJ. In first for the Qatar. Oh yeah, and Lufty brought a CRJ in as well today. Noticed that just before I started the stream up, it was departing. But yeah, a couple of CRJs we've seen today. I've seen personally. I guess it's about to come around the corner as well. Young Warwick. There it was. There you go, Joe. Hi, Alan. Hey, nice words, Alan. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated that, mate. Hope you're doing well, Al. Right now, touchdown. Pegasus coming past us. In a jukebox hero. All right, at Exodus. Loads of good tunes here. Hi, Derek. Hope you're okay, pal. Hey, DJ Cake Man. Hope you're okay. It's good to see you over there on Twitch. Scandinavian CRJ fully established for 05 left, and also now getting itself onto the ILS is the Qatar 350. Awesome arrival. Inbound, ladies and gents. Don't go nowhere. Highway to Hell, AC/DC, classic. Morning, Paul. Are you doing well, Paul? Ernie, the fastest milkman in the West. He was, though. He was. He was definitely the fastest milkman in the West, Ernie was. Without a doubt. Okay, so what's going on? Scandinavian next in Qatar. Then we'll have, I think, the inbound from Belfast. We've got the Emerald Airlines operated ATR 72 of Aer Lingus, and then the Vueling from Barcelona today, bringing in a 320. Bit of a scientific reg on that one. On the ground, we have the TAP Air Portugal Embraer E190 long range heading out to Lisbon, operated by Portugalia Airlines. Just on the taxi now. Lens wipe, lens wipe. Okay. Ah, that's better. See a bit now. Yeah, just going on to finals now is the Scandi. Eric the half a B. Hey Norman, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, welcome in. So many good tunes coming through the chat here. Yeah, Norman's in a soggy Ipswich. 4 mil of rain. It's still pouring. Keep it there, mate, keep it there. Hi, Helen. I didn't start all this, Tony. It's not doing me. Not doing me. Get involved. This is nice to see. Just giving a showcase of the variants we have here at Manchester. Seldom see these now, really. As I say, Lufty used to bring a few of these in, and of course Scandinavian. 1 or 2 other airlines, but yeah, very seldom seen now, these CRJs. And the exit is just still going to hold, because down to 2,000 feet now is the Qatar Airbus A350. Of course, aircraft inbound from Doha in the Middle East, in Qatar. It's just taken this aircraft 6 hours and 40, just short of 6 hours and 50 minutes to undertake the 2,900 and almost 930 miles, 2,930 nautical miles from Doha. And it's the next aircraft to touch down. A350 1000. Toon Crier, happy Friday. Hey, neither have I. I've not been on one of those before, Deborah. Let's know how it goes. Of course, Alex. Of course, mate. Can't miss that guy, can we? Here you go. Beautiful Qatar 350 next to touchdown. Awesome touchdown. from an awesome airframe. A350 touches down on 05 left from the Middle East in Doha. Awesome touchdown. Get the aircraft taxiing back towards us in a moment. Just going to catch this Portugal coming past. And there's the CIJ that's just touched down from Copenhagen. Good morning, Jane. Hope you're okay. And a $14.99 Australian dollars from Beck. Cheers, Beck. Great stream. Beck's in Brisbane, Australia. Flew to Manchester last August to visit family in Wigan. Big shout out to Auntie Susan. PS 24 degrees. And it's nearly 10 p.m. Thanks for letting us know. Cheers, Bex. Thank you so much, Bex, for the $14.99 Australian. Absolutely awesome support. Thank you, Bex. And again, big shout out to Auntie Susan. 24 degrees, is that it? Thank you so much. Hope everything's well. Down there in Brisbane. Really generous support, that. Thank you. Here goes the Pegasus to Istanbul. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you are enjoying the stream on Twitch, it'd be great if you give us a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can also subscribe for free as well over there on Twitch. If you want to support us here on YouTube, as many already have with the Crazy Train super chats, you can support us freely as well by simply clicking the like button. Or alternatively, as many people have, you can click that dollar symbol. That'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership or a super chat as well. We have the Emerald Airlines ATR next to touchdown, but we're just going to pan around and bring a view of this beautiful Qatar as it continues to taxi in now. This aircraft's going to be heading over to T2. Normally around an hour and a half turnaround time for this 350. Looking absolutely resplendent. Even in these dull and murky conditions, looking great. Thanks again, Beck. Thank you for the support. How you doing, Coochie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Michael's here, the likes legend. He's going to be cracking the whip now, guys. Michael's going to help us hit that 1,000 mark. ATR has just touched down, but I think the 350 takes priority. Next out, TAP Air Portugal. Yeah, apologies, just missed that ATR. He's here already, see? Be sure to hit the like. Michael will not let you get away with it. He'll find out. If you haven't hit the like, he will find out, the lad. Next aircraft to land is the Vueling from Barcelona. Coming in as flight 8746. 2 hours and 10 minutes of flight time. Echo Charlie, Lima Alpha Bravo. now for this Welling touchdown. It's going on to a short final now. Another cracking touchdown, really nicely done from the Welling. It's slightly blustery here at Manchester, but these flight crews are very much capable of getting these aircraft down nice and tidily. TAP Air Portugal is going to be departing next. How are you doing, Richard? Good to see you, mate. Ark Royal type landing. How you doing, Tuts? Down at Norwich, okay, mate. 1800 metre runway. Yeah, pretty long runways here at Manchester. We're very lucky. Sunny here, there in Devon for Devon Blu-ray. Hope you're okay. Hi, Greg. How you doing, Paula? Lunch break. Get in. Tapping Brett. E190 long range variant. There goes the TAP Air Portugal. Just taxiing into Welling. EasyJet from Barcelona, next aircraft to touch down. That's flight 22002. Not flight 22222 Toulouse. Hi Lois, thank you so much for the 5. Lois today in Lurker's Lounge, leaving on a jet plane. Yes, no one mentioned that one, Lois. Get in. Cheers, Lois. For the 5. Live from the Lurker's Lounge. Cheers, Lois. EasyJet. Following the Welling up from Barcelona is that EasyJet. The Welling just waiting for a bit of traffic. And the EasyJet vacating. British Airways Neo is on the taxi out now. November Foxtrot. And it looks like you're going to get a Lufthansa 319 touching down next from Frankfurt, followed by Ryanair traffic on the Madman route. Ryanair inbound. That looks like it's going to be possibly number 3 after the Scandinavian from Oslo, the Neo inbound, and number 4 looking like the Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner from Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 22, another rather Manchester regular aircraft, is on the inbound from Jeddah. Very, very shortly. That aircraft's just under 10 minutes away now for the Dreamliner touchdown. Here's a BA. Lofty down to 3,000 feet. And these just arrived taxiing in. Yeah, and a further flight on behalf of Ryanair is now just 13 minutes out, being carried out by the Malta Air schemed 320. One of the subsidiaries at Manchester of Ryanair, sorry. 14 likes away from 900 now. Thank you so much everyone who's already hit that like button. It really helps us out a lot. Thank you. Very much appreciated, that is. Lofty now down to 2,500 feet, just over Knutsford. We'll get this aircraft in before that BA enters the active. Lot of earworms, Malk. Jet! How did no one get that one, Karen? The Jets, you got it all. Yes, correct, Aiden. Last weekend in for the fair. 27th, the Saturday, and the 28th. Of course, Airliners Live do only attend the well, they do only have the our stall there on the Saturday, which will be the 27th. Yeah, we don't normally tend to do a live stream as well on the day after, because yeah, we're struggling. Our voices struggle on the day after the task fair. So, and this year, of course, we are going to be predominantly showcasing the in-house created app. Fleet Log will be being showcased at this year's Airliners Live appearance at the TAS Memorabilia Fair. Yeah, so we're going to be showcasing the awesome in-house created app this year. Hi, George. Yeah, I should get a visual now. There it is. Here is the Lufty in from Frankfurt. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight for Lima Mike. And getting the aircraft down really nicely. Where's ALATC when you need him? Hey Peggers, good afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're okay. Anyone know what this is? What's happening here? Fly Me to the Moon, Frank Sinatra. Wow, yeah. I Love Rock and Roll, Joan Jett. Get in there, Martin. British Airways shuttle service is lined up. That's why this bit of traffic there, maybe waiting. I'm not sure why, what the occurrence is and the reasons for them being there. Out with a loop. Here goes the BA, heading down to Heathrow. Second BA departure we've seen for the show so far. Plenty of flights down to the capital. Awesome rotation point. As I say, if they'd all rotate there, that'd be wonderful. Next in, Scandinavian from Oslo, Neo 320. And that'll be followed by the Ryanair, inbound from Madrid. Just ducking into a bit of low cloud there, the BA. And the Lufthansa just touched down. Other aircraft just taxiing into T2. The majority of aircraft inbounds now do reside over at T2, with the exception of Ryanair. Every airline but those now frequenting T2. Hi David, welcome in from Aberdeen, mate. What is his back in the house? The Scandi. Definitely waiting for something. As I say, I'm not entirely sure why these three vehicles are here. Hey, Minecraft Manic, you alright? Steve, good to see you. Correct, mate, yep. Where the aircraft's at the correct speed for second, Ryanair, it's about to touch down. Seems to be moving on now. Yeah, it's the rotations, like the main maneuver, where the flight crew with the nose wheel. Yeah, they apply the pressure to rotate the aircraft. Then that's why where the term rotate comes from. And the axis. Cheers, AOATC. Next aircraft to touch down is the Saudia. Should grease it, normally do. As I say, here at Airline, it's like we're pretty convinced that they use Manchester as their training in the sim. Always a greaser from the Saudia. Let's see if today's any exception. Just on a short final now. It should be visible any moment now. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. There it is. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Bang on by the time this aircraft touches terra firma. Now we're going to get a greaser. Today was no exception. It was a lovely touchdown. Glancing the main gear down onto 05 left. Full flaps, bringing the aircraft to a steady pace right at the end of 05 left. Should vacate right on Juliet. Using a lot of the runway. Saudi on arrival. Hey Brian, good to see you, mate. Not sure, Brian, but they've gone right to the other end of the airfield now. Looks like they're going to cross over there, I think. Yeah, just going to get across the active now. Hey Anjuna, good to see you. Ground bus, not an Airbus. Hey, and Storm Wizard wrapping 19 months up with their Prime subscription as well over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Storm. Great support, mate. Thank you. 19 months. Incredible. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going okay so far, mate. Thank you very much for your support. Dan Spotter, hope you're okay. We're not entirely sure, mate. We don't know. We're waiting for a bit of feedback from our in-house comms. Yeah, beautiful Saudi. Touching down gracefully as usual. I'll say 6 hours and 20 minutes. Flight's 2,677 miles from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia for that aircraft. Next in, Ryanair, touching down from Krakow. Max aircraft. And we have further Ryanair traffic. The Malta Air from Barcelona is next aircraft in. Just on the final 5 miles now. Sort of inspection at the runway. Way 2 fire station inspector on the bus coming back. Okay, cheers ALATC. Thanks for the info, mate. Yeah, so a bit of inspection taking place over on the number 2 fire station. Fire department over on the southerly side of the airfield here. 2 active stations. And then, of course, they do have a bit of a switch over when the runway 2 shuts when 05 right, 23 left closes. But they do still keep that keep that station attended, of course, in case of any happenings that may have to reopen the second runway here. Taxiing in another aircraft, taxiing into the Saudi. Ryanair next in from Barcelona. As I say, Malta Air operating. This one of the subsidiaries. Gary Williams with a $4.99. Thank you so much, Gary. Little something towards the production cost of the sim video. Starring the one and only Matt Cam, of course, mate. Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed that. The lad's releasing some really great content at the minute. Nice touchdown from the Malta Air. Really nicely done. Yeah, so get the link for that for you all, and I'll share that in the chat. Yeah, let us know your feedback on this video here, guys, if you get a chance to watch it. Martin and Andy spent a good couple of days, good 3 days, editing and gathering content for that latest video there I've just posted. It's a sort of featured sim flight experience, incorporating all the a couple of ground ops as well. Your main man here made an appearance from the task commentary tower as well. Take a look at that when you get a spare 20 or so minutes. Of course, also a few other new videos. Of course, got the sim build video. Lads have recently built an in-house A320 simulator. Flight deck. Awesome piece of kit that the lads have built there. A couple of videos regarding that as well. And of course, earlier in the week, they released the latest sim video advising you on go-around procedures as well. Captain Mark getting involved, and of course making an appearance on the live flight sim show yesterday as well. Huge shout out to the main man for all his assistance here at Airliners Live. Ryanair taxis past us. Looks they're about to touch down. Nice bit of dash action. Great looking aircraft in the dash. And one of the only aircraft now around now there. The actual main gear is embedded in the engines there, encased in the prop setup. Spangly is the word my youngest used last time I showed him a dash. He says, very spangly that, innit, Dad? EasyJet, poised for departure and lined up. Heading over to Geneva, 320, Oscar Juliet. Ryanair for Copenhagen's just taxied past us. Plenty of Ryanair traffic down the bottom there as well. Got a flight down over to Curry as well, Max 8200 Juliet Fox. And one or two aircraft on the ground as well on the move very soon. Jet2 321 Sunny B on the way to Tenerife, very popular destination on the Fridays. These is Tenerife, and of course the majority of the Canary Islands. Yeah, Tenerife in particular, really busy routing on a Friday. Geneva Lever. Oh, and David, thank you so much. David Valentine signing up to business class support. Thank you so much, David. That's incredible, mate. Thank you so much for showing your support at business class level. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, mate. Single engine taxi from the dash. Great support, Dave. Very much. Little Kai Gator, are you okay? No, he's not gone out yet. He is not out yet. And here is one of the standing aircraft for EasyJet ITA 320 touching down from Milan Linate. It's been great seeing this aircraft. Been fantastic. Thank you so much again, David, for signing up to business class. Great stuff, mate. Ruby Gang, hope you're alright. Hey, Rich. Chico, the Rainmaker. Might be before my time, that. Ryanair just lining up for Copenhagen. And this Ryanair taxiing past us. This is the aircraft heading over to Curry. Max 8200 Juliet Foxtrot. And the ITA vacates as the Malta Air pulls up to stand. Hey Brown Bishop, good to see you. Good to have you in the house over on Twitch. And just pinging up now, and just pushing back, in fact, is the North Streamliner for Bridgetown. I do believe we had a viewer on board, viewer's parents on board. Yeah, I do believe there's a viewer's parents on board going on the cruise, one of the Caribbean cruises, I think. If you're still in the chat, let us know. Have a scroll through. I'm not going to be able to watch it. Have a scroll through. See who that was? Hey, and Joan. Wow. Alex, Flight Mode Aviation, Jenny, Mark Teal, and the Rabble Burns picking up the latest instalment of gifties from our incredible regular gifter, Mrs. Tunnicliffe. Miss Tunnicliffe, get in there, Joan. Thank you so much, Joan, for the 5 gifties back to the community. If you've just received one of those from Joan, please say thanks in the chat. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing. Thanks again, Joan. Awesome support. The 5 gifties. Nice drop, Joan. Thank you once again. Ryanair being pushed back. And about to come around the corner, we have the Iceland Air A321neo. We're followed by the same airframe of Jet2 as well, heading out to Tenerife. Thank you again, John. It's really positive and generous of you. That. Thank you very much. Oh, is it you, Simmy, with me? Yeah. I think it was you, mate. Yeah. No worries, mate. Okay. There is. Nice to see this. We don't often see this. The 321 Neos, but this is great to see. Again, sounding lovely. Ryanair for Curry, just holding short. As we do have a Dreamliner on finals as well. Indigo, operated by Norse, inbound from Mumbai. 10.5 hours of flight. Wrapped up here. Down to the final 1,200 feet. And now on finals. Slightly late touchdown from the North Dreamliner. As I said before, plenty of room on these runways here at Manchester. Yeah, 05 left here that they are touching down on as a total length of 3,048 metres. That's 10,000 feet. And 05 right, just fractionally, just a couple of, just 2 metres in difference. 3,050 metres over on 05 right, 23 left. So yeah, very, very, very similar length runways here at Manchester. Plenty of room for the odd couple of late touchdowns. It really is BTR, especially with the Icelandair. We do see a lot of the Jet 2 ones here, but yeah, it's great to see Icelandair bringing that aircraft in. And the Norse vacates and heads down Juliet towards us. Aircraft to the right there, the Ryanair is off to Brussels, well, on the return leg to Brussels. And the Ryanair Max 8200, Juliet Foxtrot Curry, is on the departure roll. Rotates nicely. And the Norse UK Dreamliner for Bridgetown is on the way out now. With Simmy's parents on board, heading to the Caribbean for a lovely cruise. Correct, Kevin. Correct me. Yep, that's right. This Ryanair, as I say, off to Brussels. This Ryanair off to Cologne. Hi, Chris. Good to have you here. EasyJet about to touchdown. And next to line up is going to be that Icelandair A321neo heading out to Reykjavik up in Iceland. just short of 900 miles northerly for this aircraft about to depart. Hi Lorenzo, good to see you mate. Nadia, good to see you. Daughter's best mate Humera is flying out on the Turkish back to Istanbul. Got the job of recording it for her. No worries Nadia, we'll definitely capture that for you, it shouldn't be an issue. Hope she has a good flight. And thank you for giving us a heads up. What was the Iceland Neil? I say great to see this. Right now, just touching it down from Katowice. And next out is the Tenerife bound Jet 2, followed by the Ryanair for Brussels and then company traffic for Cologne. The next aircraft to arrive, yeah, they're going to wait for the EasyJet for Geneva. Following this aircraft in is an Alicante inbound of EasyJet, Lima Sierra Neo, and then KLM A321 Neo from Amsterdam Schiphol is number 3 to touchdown. Turkish from Istanbul, Pegasus from Istanbul as well, Logan Air from Southampton. Further EasyJet traffic from Malaga as well. That's the next flurry of arriving aircraft for you guys. Yeah, it'd be great to see you back here, Nadia. Great to see you back at the RVP sometime. Suze, are you okay? How are you doing, Steve? Yeah, just waiting on this Ryanair to touch down now. We're on to, sorry, the EasyJet from Geneva. Just down to 1,200 feet now. Should be visible any moment. There we go. Great touchdown from the EasyJet. And now the Jet 2 for Tenerife should line up. Yeah, there we go. Stage right. Hey DevTech, hope you're okay. Not too bad today, mate. Yeah, unusual Friday, really. But a nice steady flow of traffic. Hasn't been too quiet for too long, really. Most have had about 5 minutes without seeing an aircraft. But yeah, it's been a good morning, a good day so far. Thank you so much. Just got a visual on the Dreamliner on the taxi out. And also pushing back. Sorry, also on the taxi. Echo Alpha of EasyJet for Paris Charles de Gaulle Neo. Was the Neo. Then we'll get a glimpse of the Dreamliner taxiing past. Yep, and Simi's parents are on board this very Dreamliner. As I say, heading down to Caribbean island of Barbados, Bridgetown, Grantley Adams, the destination for this Dreamliner. And now on finals as well is the EasyJet. You're about to see the EasyJet touching down from Alicante at the back shop. And just pushing back with the Brussels as well, the Brussels 320 we saw touching down earlier. EasyJet. Nicely done. See the Ryanair lining up for Brussels at the back of shot there. That'll be the next aircraft to depart. Yeah, I was on Shadow Moss, Rich, when I was in when G Boak touched down for the final time. Yeah, I was over on Shadow Moss. A couple of my uncles, sadly no longer with us. Yeah, I was down there with two of my uncles down there. Was the Ryanair. Oh, and the Scandinavian CRJ is also ready for pushback at T2 as well. Great stuff. Ryanair departs to Brussels and company traffic about to taxi past us. Aircraft heading to Katwijk. 737 Bravo November. Hi John, good to see you, mate. Oh yeah, how did it go, John? Let us know how it went, mate. John's first day in his new employment. Hope it went well for you, John, mate. Hope it went as well as possible, mate. Nervous times, isn't it, mate? No matter how many, like especially for yourself, John, like working for yourself for a good few years, mate. I bet it was pretty odd actually for you, mate. Apologies, guys, just missed the KLM touchdown. Yeah, hope it went well for you, John. Hope you had a great first shift, mate. Yeah, hope it went as well as possible, John. Fantastic. Yeah, it must be weird working for yourself for all them years and then, you know. Loved it. That's great. That's great to hear, mate. Yeah, okay, yeah. First shift on the shop floor. Hi, Eugene. How you alright, mate? Enthusiastic amateur is bang on, Surly. Bang on, mate. Yeah, I'm glad it went well for you, John. Really pleased, mate. Really pleased about that. Glad you enjoyed it. Pretty nerve-wracking, innit? But glad you enjoyed it, mate. That was the Ryanair. Heading to Cologne. Then we'll get the Dreamliner out. You know, cruise charter flight. Ryanair going to the beans. Turkish in next, then the Dreamliner should get out of here. I just got a glimpse of the Brussels tail on the way out as well. No, not anymore, Rich, mate. No. Do you get the odd decent military aircraft in? A couple of C-17s last year and stuff like that. Yeah, I do get one or two little dribs and drabs of mil aircraft and stuff like that. A couple of 747s at the end of the football season. Football charters when the likes of City and whatnot go on tour and... Nice touchdown from the Turkish aircraft. Hey, no worries, Laurie. Hope it sorts itself out soon, Laurie. Thank you for getting involved this morning. Very early morning for you. Thank you so much, Laurie. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy as you can. And now about to enter active is that Dreamliner. Probably get this out, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'm going to have a quick nip to the loo. Consumed a bit of coffee this morning. Yeah, rest up, Laurie. Not just planes. You know that, Sean. Yes, I'll get this out, guys, and then I'm just going to have a quick run to the loo. Dreamliner poised. Simmy's parents on board. Hope they have a great flight, mate. Hope they have a brilliant flight. Nice bit of wing fluff on the initial rotation. They're on the way, Simmy. They're on the way, mate. And again, hope they have a safe flight and hope they have a wonderful cruise. Not many better places to have a cruise than around the Caribbean islands. And I hope it goes as well as possible for them. Cheers for giving us the heads up as well, Simmy. I love stuff like that. Keeping the Dunlops dangling. Becoming tradition this now for the North Streamliner. Weird to see that, isn't it? Could get embedded in some of this cloud now, the Dreamliner, in a moment. Goes. Still got the gear out. Yeah, it's got embedded in that cloud now. Keep on my eye out in case it does peek back out. See if the gear's still down. Clouds are moving pretty quick up there. And Ground Bus Pilot with a further £2 super chat. Pass on the look of the bird. I didn't read your previous message, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's proper in the clouds now. The Dreamliner. Ryanair on the roll to Katowice. Thanks again, Ground Bus Pilot, mate. Great support, Paul. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave you on this view just so you can get all the rotations. Just while I nip to the loo briefly, I'll be right back as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll leave you on that shot. Oh, and a further thanks to Catherine as well. Thank you, Catherine. 16 months of business class support from the lovely Catherine. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. 1,100 likes up as well. Cheers, Michael. And Replica Gaming's just got involved as well over on Twitch. Cheers, and I'll be back with you guys in 2 shakes. 1 sec. Hey guys, back. Hope you're alright. Just had a quick brief chat with Neil there, Mr. Neil Boone, who's in the chat with us there as well. Great to see Neil. Good to see you. Okay. Had a bit of a setback last week, Neil, but seems to be back in good form now. Glad to see him. Quick brief chat with him. Hope that's okay with you all. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Hey, look who's in the chat there. Congratulations once again, Millie, on your engagement. Absolutely awesome. Hope everything's going well, Millie. And Millie proposed to in the Concorde hangar as well. Absolutely wonderful. It was wonderful to see that, Millie. Wonderful. Let's give Millie, I don't even know your fella's name, Millie, but let's give Millie and her fella some nice celebration emotes. Millie a regular down here at the RVP when I'm on a Friday sometimes, but where is today? Great to see you, Millie, and again, huge congrats to you both. Massive congrats. Hi, Sean's. Helen, back here. Hey, Maria, great to see you. Maria's on the benches. I can see you there, Maria. I can see you. I'll get away in a sec. Get this Brussels out. Great to see you, Maria. There goes the Brussels. Heading back to base. Yeah, Neil's just going to wait for the 380 and then he's going to make his way home. Again, great to see Neil. Yeah, congratulations, Millie. Congrats. Good to see you, Maria. Good to see you. Fantastic. Hey, Jackson. Hey, Haddock Man. Yeah, lovely to see you, Maria. Brilliant to see you. Huge congratulations, Millie. Huge congrats to you. FriYAY next in from Prague. How you doing, Alan? Ash. Well done, Ash. Get in there, mate. Congratulations to you as well, Ash. Mate, you knew the way to her heart, mate. Right under the Concorde, mate. You knew. Congratulations, mate. And congrats again, Billy. Love stuff like that. Really heartwarming stuff. Right now, one wheel touchdown. Nicely done. Don't worry, we might be a little light on the departures for the minute, but there's plenty of aircraft on the move, on the ground. Just giving you guys a chance to put the kettle on. I'm about to pour myself another coffee. Right. Welcome you all. Do the same. Pour a coffee, because that's just what I'm about to do. So yeah, on the ground. Vueling on the way out for the return leg to Barcelona. Scandinavian Neo for Oslo on the way out. And also Scandinavian traffic in the form of that Mitsubishi CRJ 900 long range as well on the way out to Copenhagen. Let's pour a coffee. Breeze has dropped down slightly here as well at the airfield. It was pretty blustery earlier as we started the show, but it does appear to have settled a little bit now. Wind. Still the odd couple of gusts, but nothing really to write home about now. How you doing, Jackson? Yeah, how you doing, mate, over there on Twitch? Here is the CRJ. I'd say it's brilliant to see this. Good to see these Scandinavian bringing this airframe in. Do predominantly use the Neos now, the 320 Neos. But this is a nice switch up. Really nice to see this. Well, then about to begin its taxi. And we also have a Ryanair, or the Max 8200. The Malta Air is now pushed back, heading out, this time to Limoges. Next in. Nice looking aircraft. I think we see this, if not last Friday, I think we've seen it the Friday before. And we've got the Pilatus PC-24. Sorry, the Pilatus PC-12 next gen coming in from Belfast. Just took this aircraft 50 minutes. And this is the yellow, rather orange and dark blue schemed Pilatus inbound. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we saw this, if not last week, the week before. Next in. Hey Helen, hope you're alright. Great to have you here, Helen. Lovely lady. Helen's here to the end, she's staying to... That's it, she's definitely doing that. She's staying. That's a neat looking aircraft, this. Really neat. I say plenty of runway, don't worry, there's plenty of runway, especially for a small airframe like that. Like fly landing on a dinner plate, as the Irish pilot would say. Fly on a dinner table. Hey Lul, thank you so much for the 220 there. Lul from Ethiopia, studying in Bulgaria. We've been watching you guys for almost 2 years now. Brilliant stuff. Lul, thank you. For almost 2 years, and now his dream has come true. Flying to Manchester this weekend to watch United v Spurs. Absolutely incredible, Lul. That's brilliant, mate. And thank you so much for your kind donation. Brilliant stuff, mate. Into Manchester this weekend. Brilliant. Look at that, 2 Scandinavian variants there. CRJ to the right, 320 Neo to the left, heading to Copenhagen. Sorry, Oslo. Neo to Oslo, Copenhagen bound is the CRJ. Wow, and Martin, thank you so much for the 10 as well. Great show. Thanks, Matt and chat. People like you getting involved make the show what it is, Martin, so thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that 10. Thank you so much, mate. Very generous. That £10 super chat from the legend that is Martin. Thanks, mate. Oh, CRJ. For a little bit of runway and a nice deep climb. A little bit of power in those 2 engines to the rear of the fuselage there. And just taxiing in is the Pilatus. Just arriving in from Belfast, as I say, this aircraft. And next out is going to be the Scandinavian Neo. All Fleet uniform, Sierra Oscar. Taxiing in to Signature Aviation, the dedicated biz jet. Hangar and ramp here at Manchester. And Maria, thank you so much, Maria. signing up to Premium Economy. Thank you, Maria. Very kind of you, that. Awesome stuff, Maria. Yes. Here's Maria. Thank you. Great sign up. Thank you, Maria. Welcome to Premium Economy. Leo lined up. Thanks again, Maria. Very thoughtful of you, that is. Thank you. Lined up. Also on the ground, they have the Lufty 319 we saw earlier. That aircraft's pushed back for Frankfurt. I don't think we're too far away now from the Emirates Airbus A380. Should be pushing back very shortly. I think it's relatively on time on the arrival, so keep our eye on this Scandi, see if it pierces through these clouds. Yep, there we go. And the next aircraft we're going to see is the Vueling. And there's the Malta Air heading out to Limoges. Hey Sonny, hope you're alright, good to see you, love. Hope your day's going okay, Sonny. Looking a bit worse for wear, the nose on this Vueling. Bit of patchwork going on. Hey Beastie, thank you so much. Nabil picking the latest gifted membership up. Hope you're okay, Beastie. Thank you so much for being a kind person you are with the latest gifted membership. Always drops a gift in on the Friday show, Beastie. Thank you so much. Cheers, Beastie. Hope your Friday's going okay. Yeah, well in about to head down to Barcelona around about 2 hours or so. Flight time for that. And the lovely coloured Malta Air, nice scheme this. And Joanna as well with a gifty. DJ Sparky picking that one up as well. Thank you so much, Joanna. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going watching, Sonny? Do we need to guess? Not Nothing But Thieves again. Thanks again, Joanna. Great support. And thank you, Beast. And Helen as well with a gifted membership to Jamie as well. Thank you, Helen. Thank you very much. And great support today, everybody. Thank you so much for getting involved in supporting the channel. Really does help keep these live streams free for absolutely everybody. That so you shout to everyone that's showing you support. Even if you click, yeah, give the like button a bit of a click. Thank you so much. Again, Michael will know if you haven't, though. He'll be checking. Hi, Mary. Are we all right? Well, in about to line up. No belugas here. We do occasionally see them flying overhead, but yeah, no belugas actually based here at Manchester. Hey, you too, Beastie. In lurk mode, no worries. Thank you so much for your support, Beastie. Oh, nice. Okay, Sonny. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy that. Have a great night. Sure you will. And Greg with a gifted membership as well. Tom picking that one up. Thanks so much, Greg. The gifty. There goes the ball in. Yeah, great support, Greg. Thank you, mate. Very much. There goes the Vueling. Heads out to Barca. The aircraft that should get embedded in that cloud up there. There it goes. Next out, Ryanair, the Malta Air aircraft. Then we got a Lufty on the taxi as well. 319 for Frankfurt. And heading out to Paris Beauvais is Kilo Mike of Ryanair. Inbounds, Aer Lingus 320 is next to touchdown. Just down now to 2,500 feet. Should be with us within the next 3 or so minutes. Hey, I don't see why not, Michael. We can quite easily hit that 1,500, mate, if we wanted to. Be great if we could. We're expecting the 380 bit. Pushing shortly, I would have thought, that 380. Final 4 miles, 3 miles now in fact, for the Aer Lingus 320. Just took the aircraft 30 minutes to fly over the Irish Sea and arrive with us here. Hey Paul, so it seems okay this end, mate. All the audio levels and everything seem fine here, mate. Maybe give your stream a bit of a reboot. Might help you out a little, mate. But yeah, everything seems fine this end, mate. Check, bud. Ah, cheers, Paul. Thank you, mate. Hand the camera around because we're expecting this 320 to be visible any moment now. And as I say, the 319 of Lufthansa about to come around the corner now as well. And here is the Aer Lingus 320. Nice touchdown from the Aer Lingus 320. And as I say, this Lufty is heading out to Frankfurt 319. 28-year-old airframe this. Getting on some of these 319s and 320s, you know. And the Malta Air lining up there at the back of the shop. Closed up and ready for push. Cheers, Jingles. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your info today, Jingles. Hey, Namia. Hope you're okay. Malta Air poised for departure. And this is the Ryanair on the taxi for Paris Beauvais as the Lufthansa 319 lines itself up. Split skimmer to our winglets. There's the Lufty, ready to go. And as Jingles has just given us the heads up, just getting the transponder on and beginning its pushback operation now is the King of the Skies, Emirates Airbus A380, heading out as Echo Kilo 18. Just pinging up now. And the gear goes up on the Lufty. Yep, King pushing back now from T2. Has been predominantly using stand 206. Now one of the only allotted stands with the double jet bridge. But yeah, just pushing now is the King of the Skies. Mound should get pretty full now. Hey Hacky, hope you're okay, thank you. Hey Jimmy H, hope you're okay. Hey, thank you mate, great feedback, hope you're doing well. Right, departing next. Oh, just hear those. I think it is the 380 engines just being spooled up. Kicked into action. Nice departure from the Ryanair. Arrival just getting itself fully established onto the ILS. Yankee Lima is the inbound from Alicante. A321neo Jet 2. Holiday scheme, rather depleted livery on this one. And next to come past us, EasyJet. Another aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Tenerife. Nice wave from the crew. On board Hotel Oscar. Yeah, I'll leave that to you, Loops. I trust your judgment, Loops. You do what you gotta do, mate. Hey, cheers, Andy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Canadian Challenger. Charlie Fox X-Ray Whiskey Tango. That arrived last night. It's just been pushed onto the signature ramp. Cheers, Andy. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Fantastic. Hey, Big Dave, yep. Fraser, hope you're okay, mate. I'll just give you a quick shout out. Hope everything's going well for you, mate. Big Dave in the house. How you doing, Chuck? Protect Performance, hope you're okay. Florida-based pilot back in the UK. Hope everything's going well, mate. Welcome into the chat. Good to have you here. Jet 2 shouldn't be too far out now. Touchdown. Now on the final 5 miles or so. 3 miles, in fact. No, Numia is definitely pushed back the 380. Definitely pushed. Yeah, so it's Jet 2 to arrive from Alicante, then we're going to get the EasyJet out for Tenerife. 380. Just beginning its taxi now has clearance. And also pinging up flight Victor Sierra 109 of Virgin Atlantic. Miss England is also about to push back from Pier 2, T2. Here's the Jet 2. As I say, not much as far as scheme on this aircraft. Oh, in fact, it has been painted up. Did miss as well. I missed Ian's thingy before. Mr. Finlay, my apologies, Ian. We'll get that back up. I did miss Ian before. Mr. Ian Finlay, 64 months. My apologies, Ian. Sorry for missing that. Did get caught up in the chat a little bit, but my sincere apologies to you, Mr. Finlay. Thank you so much, Ian. 64 months of business class support. That is long-term support from an absolute channel legend. Thank you so much, Ian. Great to have you here. And as I always say, you are part of the furniture now here, Mr. Ian Finlay. You are part of the furniture. Thanks for your long-term support, Ian. And again, my sincere apologies, I missed that. I didn't in fact miss it. I saw it and I thought I'll read that out in a minute, but just got caught up in the chat. Thanks again, Ian. Thanks, mate. Lemos, back in the UK. Flemos back from a couple of days down in Lanza, second home. Jet 2 vacates. I think it was Ian that mentioned that it had been fully painted, actually, Mr. Finlay. I think he mentioned to me last week that this had been fully stickered up now. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic being pushed back, as well as the Milan Linate outbound, the ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet is also now just awaiting taxi clearance. Another lovely coloured aircraft on the way out. Ah, yeah, I can imagine that little Kaige. Yeah, I can imagine that. When my son was at juniors, class got to come down here to the RVP. So Kaige took the day off and come along, and it was the best day ever. Yeah, and yeah, fully appreciate that you had more fun than the kids. Fully appreciate that. EasyJet, next aircraft to touch down. Inbound from Krakow. Nice touchdown. And the prop we're about to see next is the beautiful Lux Air Dash 8. And next lineup is the EasyJet for Tenerife, then the Ryanair for Knock. Yeah, about to come around the corner is that Dash 8. .7 minutes for the 320 Neo for Hagada. Eringo's knows. Eringo's knows the scripts. Here's the dash. Sounding great. Nice scheme on the looks there, isn't it? Really nice. And while that taxi's past the EasyJet is on the takeoff roll now. Down to Tenerife. Incredibly popular destination on a Friday, this particular Canary Island. EasyJet takes to the skies. Bear with me a sec, guys. Just gonna tinker around the camera a moment. And about to come past us is the incredible King of the Skies. He's a Ryanair lined up, but 380 takes precedent, I'm afraid. Awesome A380 taxis past us here at the RVP as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai during this FriYAY show brought to you by the home of live aviation here at Manchester. Airline is live and the Super Jumbo and its journey to Dubai has begun. Highlight of many a people's day here attending the RVP. This will be the one to write home about. No worries, Janet. Hope you're okay. Plenty of our house if you want a bit more, Janet, while you're at it. Hey, Kermit. Simon G is still in the house. Good to see you here. Still here, Si. Red Tenerife is having horrendous problems with the E-gates on arrival and departure. Sorted by the summer. Heading down there, Waters? Heading down? Ops vehicle there is going to get a mighty view of this next departure. Well, this next couple of departures. Got the Lux there next to line up. And then the King of the Sky should get out of here. Ryanair about to touch down from Wrocław. Nicely done. Yeah, and a certain Airbus captain is going to be on his way soon, just finishing off loading the packs. And here is that jet that Andy D mentioned to us. A Canadian Challenger 605, 17-year-old aircraft. Aurora Jet Partners, yeah, operators of this aircraft. Nice, isn't it? Nice, very nice indeed. Lux Air's lined up for departure. Hi Nigel, welcome in, Paul. A decent looking jet that is, very nice indeed. Let's turn our attention now to the Lux Air departure. Eddie Z, hope you're okay. Thank you, hope you're alright today. Speaking of props, there's another one about to come around the corner. The double inbound Emerald Airlines operated ATR of Aer Lingus. And following that aircraft we have the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta flight 109. And here is the ITA, beautiful ITA. On the taxi. Looking great, as it usually does. Back a shot, Ryanair inbound from Dublin about to touch down. There it is. Just taking the intersection here now. Here's this Dublin outbound. Taking the Bravo 1 departure. Reed is still holding short. Is EasyJet on finals, but they're just going to sneak this ATR out first. EasyJet will touch down, and then the likeliness is that the 380 will get itself lined up for departure. And in the meantime, while that lines up, here is Miss England, Virgin Atlantic 330 heading out, as I say, to Atlanta, a flight Victor Sierra 109. Hammering down in the Wirral, according to Nigel. Okay, mate. Hey, Fidelis, hope you're okay. Hamhock, hope you're okay. Wolf, all right. Good to see you over there on the Twitch. Yeah, just waiting on this EasyJet from Lisbon to touchdown, and then the 380 should get itself lined up on 05 left for departure. Back to the Middle East. 1,300 likes wrapped up. Cheers, Michael. Thank you so much, mate. A likes legend. Silky touchdown from the EasyJet. And with that, I think, yeah, the ITA is just going to take the intersection, I think, and then the 3 line up as well. Nothing immediately on the approach. So a few of the aircraft should start moving now. As I say, ITA is going to be first out. Milan Lanati, the destination for this. As I say, look at that ground ops vehicle getting a cracking view. Couple of EasyJet on the move on the ground as well. The Neo Lima Romeo heading out to Belfast, and then further EasyJet traffic for Geneva Tango Victor on the move very, very shortly. Logan Air heading out to Exeter as well. The ERJ we saw touching down earlier, that's just pushed back. Ryanair 737 Charlie X-Ray is pushed back for Prague as well. Just getting itself lined up is the 380, but we're just going to watch this ITA rotate and get out of here first. There goes the ITA heading off to Milan. And the king of the skies, Emirates Flight 18, lined up now. Hey, Dodco. Andy Kinsey, hope you're okay. Here we go. Super Jumbo Emirates lining up. Enjoy this departure, everybody. few little adjustments on the rudder there you can see of this aircraft. That is going to bust through them clouds. Incredible departure. Still going. About to disappear properly now. There he goes, 380, disappears from view. What an incredible departure that was. Beautifully done. There on the taxi out, see the Ryanair for Prague and then the Logan Air behind the Embraer, heading down to Exeter. And the EasyJet for Geneva is on the taxi out. Pegasus to Istanbul is about to get pushback clearance. And down the bottom end there, we're just waiting for the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta flight to get itself lined up. That in turn is just waiting for this Marrakesh inbound of Ryanair. Kilo Alpha is about to touch down on 05 left. Nicely done. And company traffic about to pass us. NG. And again, split scimitar winglets, but these are retrofitted, these ones. As you can see with the engines there, this is not a MAX aircraft. Standard exhaust finish on the rear of the engine there and the engine fit. And next out, Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. Again, Miss England, the name allotted to this particular 330. Golf Victor Whiskey Alpha Golf, 13-year-old 330-300. Journey to Atlanta, 3,561 nautical miles. We just saw is the Geneva outbound. Not many ribbons from the 330 here, as you would expect. Other aircraft just about to get embedded in some cloud. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some Neos in here. Take care, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Mr. Boone, leaving the park now, gonna head home. So nice and wrapped up. Good lad. Good to see you, Neil. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, what an awesome departure. That was brilliant. Queue forming down the bottom here. Just about to have a runway inspection. You see the ground ops vehicle there. I left a shot. About to carry that out. Hey, King Kev, good to see you, mate. Hey, Marcel, good to see you. Normally around 2:30 on a Friday, techie. Normally around that time, mate, give or take UK time. Jesus, good to see ya. Catherine Burkett's here, course 380 on the way. Daryl's here as well. Hope you're okay, Daryl. Mark Walker as well. Hope you're okay, mate. Klaus, good to see you. Daniel Raven. QTTV as well is in the house over there on Twitch. Good to have you all here. Thank you for joining me today. Unfortunately, I can't do the voiceover. I'm not in a position to do the voiceover, but yeah. Looking, he's holding on for dear life there. Actually, it's pretty blustery. He's holding on pretty well. Talon's just getting a grip on the tannoy system there. He's getting blown about. Feathers getting ruffled a bit, mate. It's a bit cold, isn't it? It is a bit cold today, mate. A bit, innit? G-Crow, keeping his eye on operations here at Manchester. And the runway inspection is about to come to an end in a moment. Ground ops vehicle just getting to the end of 05 left. Or a coffee, quick coffee. Yeah, runway inspection. It's been completed now. Hey, and Glenn picking up the latest gifted membership from TG. Thank you so much, mate. Great support. One gifted membership to the community. Get in there, Glenn. And the Ryanair there for Bratislava is about to line up. Band of brothers, hope you're okay. We predominantly stream from here at Manchester. We have in the past brought the odd stream from a few airports: Tenerife, Lanzarote, East Mids, of course, Heathrow, one or two other airports. But yeah, we do predominantly stream from here at Manchester, our home base. Ryanair Max 8200 heads out, let's say, to Bratislava. Next lineup is the EasyJet, but we do have a bit of biz traffic. Next touchdown from Barcelona, NetJets Europe, Bombardier Challenger 350 inbound. Portuguese registered aircraft. Now down to 1,300 feet. Hey Jeff, are you okay? Good to see you. Here is the biz. NetJets Europe. Great touchdown from the biz. Reverses to the rear of the aircraft kick in there. Just getting disengaged there then. Clean the aircraft up now. EasyJet next out. And we have the beautiful Egypt Air now on the final few miles into Manchester. Egypt Air Flight 781 from Cairo. Sierra Uniform, Golf Foxtrot X-Ray. The A321neo that's just undertaken the 5.5 hour flight from Cairo. Hey Sean, hope you're okay, mate. Mr. Courier Express in Glasgow, no worries, mate. Yeah, someone gave us a heads up. What do you make of it? What does everyone make of that livery? As I say, a bit indecisive me whether I don't know, it's not the best Emirates livery, is it, to be honest? Certainly not the best one of the lot, to be honest with you. I'm sure it'll come back. I'm sure it'll come back, mate. Don't be too disheartened. Yeah, we just turn the camera around now for the beautiful Egypt Air to touch down. Here it is already. Egypt Air, they're just having to put one or two inputs in. Put the aircraft down nice and tidy. And next up we're going to have the Ryanair for Prague. And the next aircraft is another bit of biz metal. The regular aircraft from Jersey, Learjet 75, 2 Oscar November Echo Lima inbound. The beautiful black scheme on the Learjet 75 is inbound as well. Same aircraft we saw last week actually, but yeah, it's becoming a bit of a Manchester regular, this Jersey inbound. And the Ryanair for Prague lined up. Next out is going to be the Logan Air for Exeter. And then we have an EasyJet for Geneva as well. Here goes Ryanair. Get back in the chat in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Ryanair rotates. And the Egypt Air taxis in. Hey Jesus, thank you so much, mate. Great stream, off to work. Thank you for having me on board. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you for getting involved today, Jesus, with the $4.99 US dollars. Thank you so much, mate. Hope work goes okay. And thank you so much for your support, Jesus. Good to have you here, mate. Great to have you with us. Beautiful BizJet about to touch down. Great looking aircraft, that is. Fantastic. Yeah, becoming a regular into Manchester, that. Oh, it's like aviation, I'm pretty sure. And the Embraer to Exeter next to go. Darth Vader jet. Embraer lined up. Next to go. This will be followed out by the EasyJet, but we do have Ryanair traffic inbound from Lisbon. XA 200 Golf Romeo. Going to be followed by the EasyJet from Enfido. And further EasyJet traffic from Djerba. Up like the proverbial rocket, the Embraer. Short southerly hop for that down to Exeter. And the Darth Vader jet taxis in. Brian for the $2 US. Brilliant stuff, mate. And Patrick with a £7 super chat as well. Happy Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for your stream. Always a show and a pleasure to watch. My pleasure. Absolutely, Patrick, and thank you so much for your support. £7 super chat for a FriYAY. Very generous of you, that, Patrick. Thank you, mate. And again, once again, thank you, Brian. Albane, hope you're okay. That's 1750. That represents. It tells us how many gifted memberships we've had, and when we hit that 50, we always like to do a bit of a giveaway. So always a nice target to hit that 50. Reunite passengers with their phones on Mark's flight. Yeah, I believe he's on his way soon. Our resident Airbus captain is going to be on the move to Hurghada very, very soon. And we have the KLM Neo on the way out as well, ladies and gentlemen, heading outbound on the return leg to Schiphol. Nice bit of 321 Neo action coming up. Enfitter EasyJet. Absolutely greasing it. Yeah, so we have the KLM on the way out. Pegasus is still pinging up. Has had the transponder on for quite a while, the Pegasus. But yeah, we have a EasyJet for Paphos as well. Just awaiting pushback clearance. Next aircraft to arrive. Further EasyJet traffic from Enfida. Yeah, Captain Mark on his way very, very soon. Hey, no worries, Janet. Oh, you're right. No worries, Janet. Have a good rest of your day, okay, Janet? And I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for getting involved today, Janet. Very much appreciate your time. Have a good one. Have a good one. Waiting on the KLM to come around the corner now. Here it is. See if we can get a wave this week, shall we? No wavy again. They're going to lose their reputation, these, as the friendliest pilots at Manchester. They're going to fast lose their rep. We're joking. Very friendly crews they are normally. That is going to be their next departure. It'll likely take off after the arriving Ryanair from Oslo. No one at Gabe's spot over on the south side by the looks. Pretty quiet over there on the south side. One solitary figure over there at the minute. Yeah. There's a couple of people over on Gabe's spot there. Main mound looks pretty empty as well. Yeah, that's the main south side mound. Vacant. Cold day today. Not the most friendliest day for spotting. You have to be keen as mustard to be out on the south side in this. Hey, AV Mac, hope you're okay. Haven't seen it in person, AV Mac. No, I haven't seen it IRL, but hey, Mark Brandon, good to see you, mate. 1,400 likes, says the main man, Michael. Thank you, mate. There's still 2,200 people watching over here on YouTube. Over on the old Twitch, we currently have 200 viewers there as well. Awesome to have you all here on both platforms. Thank you so much. Oh, got a Lockheed C-130 Herc US Navy going over the top 20,000 feet. No visual. It's pretty murky above head. Yeah, I can hear that. Heading to you, that's C-130, Terry. Heading right over to you, mate. Yeah, that'd have definitely been it, Ellen. That'd have definitely been that C-130 there. Reykjavik to Naples in Italy, the route for the military jet, Navy jet that's just flew over the top. Here you go, KLM, beautiful KLM to go next. In Jet 2 from Malaga. The KLM encloses the main gear. Hey, and AV Mac just got his red tail badge. Get in there, nice one. 12 months of business class support wrapped up for Avimac. Get in there, mate. Thank you so much for your 12 months of support. Awesome stuff. Thank you, mate. Great touchdown from the jet. Way up. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Y'all know the emote. Who's this? Take care, Wolf. Who's this guy coming round the corner? Who is it? Main man. The main man. You all know the dance? You all know the dance. Absolute legend. Yes, look at that. Spam that emote. Get it spammed. What a ledge. Top man. Top man. There's no denying that. He is an absolute ledge. Company traffic, the 321 Neo for Amsterdam, we saw departing earlier, is about to touch down. And then I think Mark will be on his way. Look at that emote. Put a blanket over the plane, we're not allowed to know. Hey Ben, hope you're okay, mate. Started your new job. Having to watch Wednesday show and catch up. Big shout out to Lorraine, Ben's partner, who's listening to the show. I bet, yeah, her arm's not up her back, I bet, Ben. Hope you're okay, mate. And I hope the new job's going as well as possible for you, Ben. Thanks for being with us, Paul. Hey, and the big queue's pushed back, ladies and gentlemen. 3:50 heading out to Doha very, very soon. In fact, it's just beginning its taxi. Big queue. Qatar Airways heading out to Doha in the form of the A350 1000. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is the EasyJet 321 Neo from Amsterdam. With this touchdown, our resident captain should be on his way. Nicely done. Should be getting himself lined up now. There he goes. Hey Luke, hope you're okay. Not sure, mate. I've only just been informed of that. Yeah, it looks like it's Belfast to Bristol. Cessna Grand Caravan. November 288 Alpha Mike, the registration. Here goes the main man. Departing to the Red Sea Resort of Hurghada. Safe journey, mate. And crew. Safe flight, you absolute legend. Have a good one, mate. Take care. Absolutely love that guy. Goes through the clouds. Safe flight, buddy. Safe flight. We all love you to bits, mate. Yeah, and there is a United States C-17 Globemaster as well, currently squawking 7700. Registration 088202. Yeah, and the Qatar should be the next heavy that we see. Arriving EasyJet from Amsterdam. He makes it look easier than he does. Okay, Charlie. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the heads up, Charlie. Ryanair on the taxi there for Varklo. Yeah, American Airlines McDonnell Douglas as well. MD-83. Shannon to Hagada. Seldom see those now, don't you? 26-year-old airframe, that currently track number 1. I think that's the one that had the other aircraft that may have had the squawk. Yeah, nothing immediately on the arrival at the moment, but it looks like we've got an EasyJet inbound from Paris, Papa Bravo. Looks like that could be the next inbound. We also have a Ryanair from Hanover as well, operated by Buzz, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries, and about to come around the corner is that Qatar 350. Simo, good to see you. Yeah, MD-83 is heading south, yep. Yeah, I was just about to say that Techie Air can only think that they are sold airframes. Here we go, beautiful Qatar. About to become fully visual. Ryanair just holding short as this beautiful aircraft taxis out. In the screen, the Qatar 350. This is going to be an awesome departure. Just feel it in the blood. And Anne of Tom and Anne fame giving Rob the latest gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Tom and Anne, Anne and Tom, whichever way you want it. Thank you guys. No worries, Sonny. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, Sonny. And we'll see you back Sunday. Cheers, Sonny. And thanks once again, Anne. Get in there, Rob. Jet bumples. Yeah. These jet are sexy bastards as well. Yeah, and the Paris inbound is just turning on to finals now. It's going to be followed by that Ryanair from Hanover, and we have a 2E Max 8 coming in from Marrakesh as well, following just short of 3 hours of flight time. Hang on, 3 hours by the time it touches down. Cheers, Sonny. Thanks, Sonny. Ryanair just taking the intersection. Hey, you too, Luke. Enjoy the rest of the day, mate. Night shift tonight at Manny. No worries, Luke. Thanks for getting involved, pal. Sure what you're going on about there, Charlie. Sorry, mate. Hey, Xander. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? air climbs. Turkish. I think there's a few packs on board who, you viewers, friends on board this aircraft maybe. Hey Len, thank you so much mate. 199 super chat from Len, great stream. Thanks a lot Len, appreciate that mate. Hope you're doing well. Next out, Qatar 350. Awesome. Incredible departure from an incredible aircraft. Wow, wow, wow. And disappears. That was awesome. Hey Han, hope you're okay. Thanks again for the gifty. EasyJet next in. This is the Paris inbound. Early touchdown. Such an early touchdown, he could get off at Papa here. It looks like he's going to try and get off at Papa 1. Yep, there he goes. And company traffic now lined up for Paphos. And the next inbound is the Hanover Max 8200 of Ryanair. Saudi is on the taxi as well now, ladies and gentlemen. Great stuff. Hey Captain Cheese, hope you're okay. Yeah, one of my favourites as well, mate, the 350. Definitely in my top 3. And next out is going to be company traffic to Paris, A320 Uniform Kilo. While we just wait for this Hanover inbound. And this next inbound is going to be followed by the TUI from Marrakesh as well. ATC doing a great job separating these aircraft really nicely. Very steady approach from the Ryanair. Very stable indeed. Saudi are the next heavy we're going to see. It's just about to come around the corners from our left. Just behind the Ether terminal there. There he is. wave from the FO. Safe journey, guys, back to Jeddah. This aircraft heading out as flight Sierra Victor 124, back to the Middle East. Hotel Zulu, Alfa Romeo 22, 787-9 Dreamliner. 2,678 miles ahead, back to Saudi Arabia. EasyJet for Paris on the takeoff roll, you can probably hear, and then we'll have the TUI inbound. Doing a great job, ATC here. Look, next to touch, Marrakesh. There we've also got the Indigo, operated by Norse Dreamliner, heading out on the return leg to Delhi as well, just about to push back. Slight bounce from the TUI, but getting the aircraft down lovely and tidy. Yeah, ETC doing a great job. Great job. Fabulous job. Next out is that Turkish aircraft. Hi Carol, hope you're okay. Hey John B, hope you're okay mate. Welcome in from Inverness. Hope you're okay pal, good to see you John. Hope you're doing well mate, thanks for getting involved. Turkish Neo for Istanbul is the next aircraft to depart. Yeah, we'll see the state of play after that Indigo departure. May wrap around that. Yeah, we have been live since around just before 10 AM UK time this morning. Yeah, same here, Avi Mac. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Riyadh Air starting up. Same here, mate. Yeah, but we have been live since around just before 10 AM UK time this morning. So we brought you guys a decent dollop of live aviation here from Manchester. And yeah, as I say, we'll see what happens after that Indigo flight to Delhi. If there's anything happening. Normally judge it pretty bang on a Friday, and there's not a lot happens after a couple of those heavies have gone, so... Next in is the Ryanair from Alicante, then we should get the Dreamliner out of here. Just got a visual on the Pegasus. Yeah, Ryanair on a short final now. Hey Bob, thanks a lot Bob, with his usual one gifted membership. Cheers Bob. Matthew Hoyle picking that gifted membership up. Very kind of you Bob, thank you so much mate. Awesome stuff Bob, hope you're doing well mate, hope your week's been okay. And hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much Bob for your generosity to the channel. Every Friday without fail Bob puts in his support. Thanks Bob. Velocity bangers. Don't you trying to be funny there, but no, I'm not afraid of flying, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. A lot of people are scared of flying. No harm in it. Saudi about to line up. Pegasus taxiing past. Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin taxiing past as well. Yeah, we'll just turn our attention now to the Saudi though. Back to the chat in a moment, guys. Just had to reset my device. Because Saudi heading out to the Middle East, back to Jeddah. Saudi a Dreamliner begins the journey. Jeddah now. We should be able to see getting pulled forward into those clouds. There it goes. Yeah, it's nice looking, this Canadian biz, isn't it? Really nice looking little jet. Hey Dub man, good to see ya. Hey, Janie's back. Just back from John's all-day massive birthday breakfast beers as well. Now on the cards, get in there, Janie. Hi Sophie, hope you're okay. Mizam, good to see you. Tim 2000 is in the house as well. Hope you're okay, Tim. And Tony P, not far off, 4 years. Oh, Airline is live. Gold badge you'll get next, I think, Tony, mate. Yep, fantastic. 46 months at Executive Club. That's such a high tier to support us, that, Tony. Thank you so much, mate. Incredible. Superb support, Tony, mate. Sorry for the screen going off there. Thanks a lot, Tony. 46 months. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, Tony B. There's a Pegasus heading to Istanbul, back to its base. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you, Mr. Yum. Aer Lingus 320 is next to go on the return. Dublin now. Hey, speedrun test. Good to see you. Come in. Still currently 2,000 live viewers here on YouTube. 200 or so viewers over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much for all sticking around. Very much appreciated. And Mrs. Alison Bowers, Ali B's in the house. Are you okay, Alison? Hope the family's okay as well. Good to have you here. I blame my dad's here as well. Hope you're okay, mate. Joanne, Ashiel, Peter Dunn, watching in Stretford. Ian Reed's here as well. Velocity. See you later, son. Anything else you want to say? Before you get banned? Anything else? See you later, mate. Don't come in here and try and be clever. You won't last long in here, kid. I'll tell you that for now. See you later, bud. Yeah, we don't put up with nonsense in here. Childish stuff. Grow up, kid. Grow up. Hey, the MD-83's done a Yui. Yeah, go and be negative somewhere else, lad. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Flying Architects back in the house. Hey, Jessica. Hope you're all doing well. See you in a bit. Sophie's flying out at 6:30 on Sunday. Just a bit early for us there. Yeah. Land around 11. Yes, we'll still be streaming 11 AM. Following Sunday, definitely be here. Yes, so it's, as I said, it's gone a little bit quiet now, ladies and gents. I think we'll definitely be capturing this Indigo, operated by Norse. We'll capture this to Delhi. As far as significant departures, I think that's just about us. Yeah. 3:15 for the New York bound, 3:30. Yeah, I think we'll capture this Dreamliner and then see the state of play, guys. Here's the Indigo. Hey Norman, hope you're okay, mate. Unfortunately, Norman, we're going to be wrapping after this Dreamliner, mate. As I say, we have been live for at least since 10 AM UK time, so. I don't know, Audrey. Just some negative Nellies, isn't there? Nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Lead boring lives, people who come into a chat and just spout stuff like that. Proper boring lives, trust me. If they've got nothing better to do and they just come into a chat and just be, oh, I'm going to be uber negative. I'm just going to go in there and be negative as I can. Just tells you all about the person, really, doesn't it? Don't need to say any more about it. Just forget about people like that. Negative Nelly. Loopy needs his nap. Yeah, we've got to think about Loopy as well. Got to bear Loopy in mind. This is operated by Norse, but yeah, it's an Indigo airframe. But it is in fact operated by Norse Airways, North UK. And yeah, they're carrying out both flights to Mumbai and Delhi now from Manchester. Hey Doug, hope you're okay, mate. Just finished work. Just enough time, Doug. Just enough before we wrap up, mate. Cheers, Nick. Chris, thank you, mate. Yes, Daryl, yes. North Tail. Absolutely, Pat. Absolutely, Patrick, mate. I totally agree with that sentiment, mate. We'll just move on us. Yeah, and again, I'll just extend my thank you for all joining me today. Really is appreciated. I know that time is... time's valuable to a lot of people, so I appreciate you all spending this Friday with me. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hey, yeah, Scoob, not so much as far as special liveries today, mate, yeah. Yeah, no one can be clever behind a keyboard. Anyone. Clever behind a keyboard with no substance. Yeah, so we'll get this Dreamliner up, guys, and then we'll, I think we'll consider wrapping up. The sun might shine, Crafty. Might do. Yeah, Muppetry. Absolute Muppetry. King of the Muppets. Enjoy this, everyone. Have a quick check on the radar as well. See what we're not missing out. Yeah, just a couple of Ryanairs on the move now. This is the main significant departure coming up now. Enjoy this, everybody. Watch this go through the clouds and then... And Grandbus with a final £4 super chat. Grab yourself a brew, Matt. You deserve it. You lot deserve a brew as well for watching this long. Thank you so much, Grandbus Pilot. Your support today has been immense. Thank you very much, mate. That is, I think we're going to wrap. Just going to another quick check on the radar. Any more likes? Any more likes? Any more likes? Keeping my eye on the MD. It's just turned back and it's at 27,000 feet. What's it doing? Just keeping my eye on that for a moment. Crazy, yeah. McDonnell Douglas, MD-83. Still track number 2, 3,000 people currently watching it. Any more likes before we wrap? Any more likes? Looks like it's heading back to Shannon, that, doesn't it? Yeah, it's definitely heading back to Shannon or something. Something's gone awry there. Yep, that's what we're going to call it today, everyone. Thank you very much indeed for your time today. Really is appreciated from us all here at Airliners Live. As we usually do, we'll give those guys in the tower a shout out. They've kept ops running very smoothly, as they usually do here at Manchester in the Nats Tower there. Great job, guys. And it's been a great job from all our moderators here at Airliners Live as well. Huge thank you to all over here on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, mods. Thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciate that. Got some great support today. Great fun at the start of the show with all the music, all the songs and bands and stuff. That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for that as well, and all the donations for that as well. Cheers for all the gifted memberships. Cheers for all the primes over on Twitch as well. But mainly, a massive shout out to everyone that's clicked the thumbs up. That means a lot. Thank you so much for that. Next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week. And that is coming up from 9 AM UK time on Sunday. Super Sunday show. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. I'm thinking I'm going to be over on the apron, bringing you some lovely pushback and other little bits of action from over on the apron on Sunday. But keep your eyes peeled. We'll make a decision, myself, Martin and Andy. But yeah, Martin and Andy will be back here from the tower for the Sunday show, and I'll be up on the apron somewhere more than likely. Whatever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and have a cracking weekend and keep safe. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Your time is very much appreciated. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now. Bye-bye.